Hello, 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 hello. Check.
So welcome on this wonderful Wednesday on this SMPL match number 6. So on this wonderful Wednesday in this wonderful beautiful ground of Somaya, this is SMPL season 5.0 match number 6, Division B. Superheroes are up against SVKM Strikers. Superheroes have their unique jerseys and also they have their names inscribed over them. You will have He-Man, you will have Flash, you will have so many different names. You will have a Superman. Such a good feeling. You'll always be a boy in yourself when you play cricket. If you are playing cricket all throughout your life, that always helps you to be young. That young boy would be there always with you. It's always said in Hindi, बच्चा दिल में बच्चा होना ज़रूरी है, बचपन होना ज़रूरी है, बचपना नहीं होना चाहिए. What does that mean? You need to be always young at heart. You need to be matured enough to take decisions, but you also have to be a child in your heart to enjoy things in life. So let's see what's going to happen. SVKM Strikers are the ones who are going to bat. Superheroes have won the toss and have decided to field first. Traditionally, the Indian cricket team, overall the Indian mentality generally is to chase things. We let the others do what they are best at, and then we try and match it or better that one. So superheroes have exactly done that. They have won the toss and decided to field first. Most teams preferred batting first in conditions like India. Australia were thinking out of the box. They invited India to bat first. That was a challenge because they strategized that thing. They thought differently and it worked in their favor. Some great camera work zoomed in exactly to show the good work by Sachin, and that's how it's an art. The cameraman also has to follow the game. Also, you need to be an astute reader of the game. You need to understand those basic nitty-gritties. So he was exactly zooming in on those points where the batsman was taking guard, just to show how close that is. So good to see all these new inventions of technology coming in. If you have a look at it, if you follow any other tournaments which are organized by different people, one glance at the YouTube channel wherever it is telecast, the unique difference between Zooter and other tournaments is the beautiful camera work, the fantastic ground, and also the ambience. You have a look at it and you will know that it's a Zooter tournament. That's the USP of Zooter. You will always feel it is a standard tournament. You'll always feel almost international like conditions all over. You love to be here because this is a place where they try to give you maximum experience of an international cricketing ground. That's what this ground is. Beautiful green pasture, fantastic wickets. Absolutely, the wickets which are made over there, they are well fabricated so that they do not bounce a lot, and the player safety is of paramount importance. So Mohit is the one who's going to start things from the highway end, and it's going to be Jiten Mehta and Samir Bhansali to open the account. The Super Strikers up against Superheroes. So Mohit is going to start proceedings from the highway end. SMPL 5.0 match number 6, Division B. Oh, that's a good delivery. Slightly outside the off stump, a 50-50 position where the ball was moving away. Generally, the umpires give a leeway to the new ball, the moving ball. Umpiring has been of highest standard in the last couple of weeks, which I have been seeing. These umpires have done a great job. This was slightly away from the off stump and probably out of the reach of the batter. So right way. Mostly the umpires have a slight bit of leniency when it comes to the first few overs with the new ball. But umpire was nothing about it. A very renowned umpire. Oh, that's up and over, slashed and swiveled across to the third man area. So width on offer was taken full advantage of. Mumbai is a place where anything available, the space available is easily capitalized. So width in the cricketing ground is accepted gleefully with both hands. So boundary of the second ball which he faces, the first one outside the half stump, the ball is moving away. So that's the best part. The ball is moving away. It is nice curve on it. that outswinger, but it was having a lot of width on it. It has to be a little closer, maybe to the fourth, fifth stump, which we talk about. The length was fine, the line wasn't. A little closer, and that slip would be in equation. And that's a good call by the captain to get the slip in. The best part about Superheroes is it is one of the best teams when it comes to controlling the over rate. It is the team which finishes his over before 90 minutes. That's the best captain to have when you consider time wise. Oh, again a wide, maybe a centimeter or 5 centimeters away from that legitimate area in within the parameters within which you have to bowl. The 6 runs on the scorecard, where we saw a boundary, then we saw a couple of wides. Jitin starting off with the right note. I don't think this is the right decision to go round because he's moving the ball beautifully. The only change which he has to bring is to pitch it up slightly and get it closer to that off stump. Oh, that angle is working out fine for him. Whatever suits you, that's the best thing to do. So he just assessed the things. He thought there would be some changes to rectifications which would be something which is good for him. That's what has worked for him. He pitches on the middle stump and the ball moves away with that angle. So that natural angle when you come round the wicket, which is going across the batter, also the movement which is there with the new ball, both coming together and assisting the bowler. 6 runs on the scorecard. Played with soft hands, a single. Generally we have that tournament over here. We have a big bash tournament with the red ball, the pink ball of course. Also we have SMPL. Also we are going to have a South Indian, I beg your pardon, South Mumbai Dats Premier League. So many different kind of tournaments. 40 plus is also a big event. But for those tournaments like that tournament, you have families coming in. We also have a couple of people who have come here to support, and a few families have come to support. Also someone's uncle has come, Mama Mami to be precise. Amit's Mama Mami are here. So they are here to support them. So good to see this family members showering their love and showing their affection and attending a game of cricket. Oh, this is beautifully done. Samit's mama is here. I don't know whether they are from Mumbai or some other city, but they are here to watch their nephew play cricket. Samit's there. He's in the fielding team. Let's see whether the nephew is going to put up a good show in front of the uncle and aunt. Let's see. That's beautifully done. But there is protection. They have two fielders, both of them on the offside, one at point and one at the third man, to protect exactly that kind of stroke play. The score moves on to 8 with that single. In fact, yeah, it is 8. So Jitin, if I beg your pardon, Jitin is on 5. Samir Bhansali is on 1. The last ball of the first over. That was outside the leg stump. Once you pitch the ball outside the leg stump, the LBW completely goes out of the equation. That's what they say. You need to pitch the ball in the line and the ball should be hitting. If you want to get LBW from outside, from bowling from round the wicket, it has to be a ball which is coming in from outside the off stump, so that you get that the incoming delay. The left-handers which the ball which the score at the end of over number 1 is 9 without loss. A boundary, a few wides and a few singles in that over. Shoaib starts off from the highway end. 10 runs on the scorecard. Starts off with a wide. That can happen with the new ball. They're controlling the new ball. Oh, that is beautifully bowled. But that is slashed. Oh, almost had it. Anand, he is generally a safe fielder, but that was a difficult chance. The ball just sped away. Almost a wicket. The best part is the ball is moving. The ball is moving, and both the bowlers who are bowling those outswingers, the ball is moving a bit. That was almost taken by Anand. While he was fielding, he had a little, like before the match when they had their warm-up sessions, he was injured. His finger was in pain, and unfortunately it has struck him again. 11 runs on the scorecard. Shoaib it is, bowling right arm over the wicket. That is beautifully bowled, equally well played. The ball hit into the covers. There is protection, so just a solitary run. So there was Prashant fielding over there. 12 without loss, 1.2 overs. That is slashed and up and over. What a shot that is. Making use of the width. There was protection over there. There was that wideish third man, or there was also a fielder at deep point. He bisected both of them. Just 10-15 meters the distance was there between them. The width was on offer, and he scooped it just like Surya Kumar Yadav does. That is one of his shots. If you watch him closely, Surya Kumar generally plays that lofted cover drive. He flicks it into the square leg, fine leg region. And also this shot which he slashes when there is no player at third man. When everything is packed, he opens the bat and hits it in that area. And that's almost a helicopter which is lifted from outside the off stump and lands it into that area of deep point. What a good shot that was. 16 runs on the scorecard, making use of the width and also the length of the ball which was taken advantage of. That is beautifully played again. What a shot again. This is even better. Beautifully played. Aesthetic, beautiful, fantastic cover drive on this wonderful Wednesday. This man is making it count. That's what you say. If you have a good side, the bowling is not bad at all. The ball is moving away. He's making full use of the movement which is there on available. But the batsmanship has been better. He's taking chances, and the runs only come two ways. Either they come from your bat or they come by good fortune. It is actually a combination of both. When things go working out very well for you, the bat also talks, and also your good fortune works for you. So 20 without loss. A superstar for the Super Strikers. But that was way too outside the off stump. There is some movement, in fact a lot of movement. And if you have some good fielding, and if you place the fieldman right, you are going to get a few chances. But not easy when the ball bat is slashed and the ball flies away in different directions. The fielding behind point, when you have third man to point, when the ball is slashed, very difficult to field after that, because there is less control of the batter even on the shot, and also the ball goes in different direction. The ball moves, swivels, speeds across when the ball is hit in that direction, and it also spins in different directions when you hit it in that direction, because there is less control itself by the batsman itself. So even he is not sure which way the ball is going to go. So it is not easy to field behind the wicket, I would say, on the offside into that third man region, because the ball moves away in different directions. 22 without loss, 1.4 overs. The bowling hasn't been bad. They have been slightly wavered when it comes to the controlling the void and bowling some wide balls, but the movement is there to be there. It has not been the ones which are, see, that's what I was talking about. It has been almost a similar kind of story for both the bowlers. There is swing which is evident. So they bowled over the wicket. There were few wides, some ball on the width, and the advantage was taken off. They have both changed on midway, bowling round the wicket, and it has worked for them, because it's completely a different angle. When you have a right-hander bowling round the wicket, you almost have to change your stance even to face it. It's not easy to face. Oh, that's what I was talking about. But that's a no ball. Yes, overstepped. So that's going to be a free hit. .23 without loss in 1.5 overs is a good start for the SVKM Super Strikers. The last ball of the second over. Oh, that's nicely hit. What a shot that is. Up and over into the fence. That's the first shot in front of the wicket for a boundary. Most of the shots were into the covers or maybe behind point. The first one hit into that mid-on position, and that was a low full toss, and he converted that low full toss into a scoring opportunity to get 4 valuable runs for his team. 27 without loss. They are going on merrily at 13.5 runs per over. So 28 runs on the scorecard. It has been a rollicking start for the Super Strikers. In fact, 29 now, 29 without loss. And both these batters, they have got off to a good start, especially Jitin. Jitin has got 19 runs of 10 balls, a strike rate of 190. That is absolutely rocking for the strikers. The strikers are striking hard, courtesy Jitin Mehta's enterprising approach towards batting. 29 without loss. Jitin has almost 67% of the runs of it. Jitin Mehta, 19 of 10. Mohit, in fact, bowling round the wicket. Oh, that is a beautiful shot. What a shot. Aesthetic as you get. Wonderfully played into the covers for another fabulously hit boundary into the covers. A crisp cover drive to get 4 runs. Samir now getting on to the board now. It was Jitin who was hitting all the boundaries. That was Samir's first boundary. Samir Bhansali. He gets on that boundary stroking. That is beautifully played with soft hands. They have turned down the single. That was a very good shot actually. The non-striker did not respond, but the shot was well placed. The last moment where he played with soft hands just away from the fielder, that was enough for them to pinch a single, but he refused. He did not want to take chances. Mohit trying to rectify the line and length. That is almost perfect. That is what your coach always does before the game starts. Puts into that tough area, that good length area, that right length, right pace, and the right line. So all three put together. Once the bowler gets into that mark, once the ball starts bowling in rhythm, he becomes very dangerous. He gets that in the right area. Oh, that is beautifully done. Almost a wicket. A good effort by the bowler. It must have pained him a bit. Yes, he looks in a spot of bother. A strong guy, Mohit, stands up for his team. That's what you say, taking one for the team. 3 overs done and dusted. The score is 35 without loss. So 34 runs on the scorecard. There would be a slight correction. The score moves on to 35 with that wide. Off the back foot. 36. The score moves on to Shoaib is bowling. His first over was quite an expensive one. He starts off with a wide, but still I feel that's very good captaincy. Even if your premier bowler goes for a few runs in the first over, stick on to him. He is the one who will provide you a few wickets. Why the Aussies are successful? Even if their bowlers go for runs, they are not the ones who just take him off and give it to a new bowler. They will still insist and persist with them. That's why, that is the reason they are more successful. What a shot. Good save. Fantastic stop that is. Putting the body on the line and stopping it from going over. Not an easy task. Super stuff from the superheroes. Take my word, these are not young 20-year-olds, 19 years old, 18 years old, not the people who are playing professional cricket. They're putting their bodies on the line. These are, some of them are 30 plus, some of them are 35 plus, some of them even close to 40, 45. Still putting their best foot forward. That is really commendable. Straight to the bowler, and he uses his left palm to just stop it. There was some confusion, but eventually they get the single done and dusted. Some drama over there with calling, with fielding, some ricochets off the hand. 38 without loss. They're slowly and gradually trying to make up for the brisk start. The bowling team has managed to stop that flow now. First 2 overs went for 27 runs, and the last 9 balls have gone for 11 runs. So some kind of improvement for them, some change in momentum for the bowling team. Oh, that was good swing. Unfortunately, a little more of it. It is one thing bowling with the new ball and one thing controlling the new ball. Controlling a new ball is an art. That's why they say the swing is almost like a salt in your dish. Nothing more, nothing less. It has to be perfect for you. If it is more, it's going to trouble you. If it is less, it's going to not taste that great. So swing, cut, the movement has to be controlled by the new ball. That's a 50-50 decision going the batter's way. That was a bit harsh. If you were a bowler, you would not agree. But that went under the bat as you would debate. But that's fine. The umpiring has been consistent. It would be the same for both the sides. And when it comes to T20 game, things change. That is wrapped on pads, maybe move going down the leg side. 41 with that. So 41 without loss. We are into the fourth over. The couple of balls remaining in that compulsory batting power play. Let me just update you what our pattern is. 11 to 20, you take 2 overs of power surge overs, in which you can take any time overs between 11 to 20 just to get impetus to your scoring, or depending upon the strategy and your run chase, and also the setting up of the total. So which adds to some strategic planning as well. The fielder at short third man has been brought in. In fact, a deep third man has been brought in, and long on been pushed back. 41 without loss. Last 2 balls of Shoaib's second over. But that is beautifully turned away. They are playing with the field now. The ball is going to go and stop over there. A couple of runs that would test the running between of these two players, and they managed to get 3 runs. In fact, a couple of runs only. Samir Bansali it was who hit that. 45. 43 in fact. 43 runs without loss. Last 2 balls. In fact, the last ball of the 4th over. That came in. Just a single. With that single, the score moves on to 44-44 without loss. A fantastic rollicking start of 11 runs per over, and 27 runs in the first 2. Then they managed to get 17 in the next 2. 44 without loss at the end of the compulsory power play. So 44 without loss. We are into the fifth over. It's going to be Om Yadav. He is a good bowler, and take my word, this man can put scoring a break on the scoring because he bowls it really well, bowls into the tight lines and does not give you room. And he's known for his typical T20 bowling. And this guy has played so many tournaments. He has been a seasoned campaigner all throughout. See, oh my God! As I have a lot of accolades for himself, he bowls a very bad ball. Generally bowls very immaculate line and length. Commentators curse. Just I was going gaga about his bowling. That can happen in the first few matches of the season. The Mehtas are here. They have come here for the nephew. Samit is playing. And so Sandeep was the one who got them here. So Sandeep and Samit, they have come there to support them. So they have come here there for nephew. Samit, let's see what he does. Oh, that is beautifully handled. Straight to the fielder. What a good shot that was. Off the back foot, Jiten playing it very well. Jiten and Samir have gotten off to a good start. And they are taking the scoring ahead. They shouldn't be giving their wickets away from here. 21 and 14 is a good start. Within the first 5 overs, what they have managed is a great start. That is beautifully bowled. That's what I was talking about. He bowled it a bit slow and he bowled that with the arm. A Zooter bowled in the Zooters tournament. Generally, the Zooters is a ball bowled by the leg spinner, which takes his line, actually is little low and bowled with some extra pace. There wasn't that pace in that, but there was that change in the trajectory as well. Oh, this is beautiful bowling. And he's bowling it slowly. That's what is the USP of this man. He has gauged the pace of the wicket and generally he bowls quick leg spinners. He has avoided that. He is bowling it slowly and he's bowling it beautifully within the stumps with that little leg spin of his. A low pace, super bowling. But the batsman was into his popping crease. So 46 runs on the scorecard. 46 good over in which they gave away just a couple of runs. That's what I was talking about Om. But Om was slightly lucky because the full toss went straight to the fielder at deep mid wicket. Also the short ball which was cut straight went straight to the fielder at point. Oh, that is a rang bad ball. The keeper did well to stop that with his, and there is a chance if they go for it. There are going to be 2 wides. Sandeep is here. Sandeep drove the Mama Mami of Samit straight to the ground. Oh, that is great work by the wicketkeeper. 2 wides, in fact 4 wides in succession. So 4 wides in the first 2 balls which he has attempted. That is beautifully turned away. And this is the first time they have taken a risky double and they are successful in their endeavor. The 52 Sandeep it is who is bowling that sixth over. Sandeep trying to cram the batsman. That's a good call by the umpire. That's a good call. The ball was well within the parameters where he could have hit it properly. 52 without loss. The Mehtas are here all the way from US. They have come here, come down to India, and they say they enjoy watching cricket, and they are here for their nephew. So let's see whether the good luck of uncle and aunt works out for them. Right now, the super strikers are doing a super job with Samir Bansali. He's one of their premier run getter. He's doing a great job. He's enjoying his stay over there. Also with Jiten, every time Jiten has got an opportunity, he has gone for his runs. So these two have done relatively easily the scoring which has happened so far. 53 is a good start, great start in fact, and that's a hammered shot that would go all the way. Super effort, but that is in vain as it speeds across for a boundary. There was a good effort by the fielder at Loidish long on trying to stop that with the foot, but the ball just tipped over. .57 is what the score is. So 57 without loss. We are into the last two balls of the sixth over. Oh, that's an opportunity. Oh my God. Perilously close to being out. The ball just teased the bowler. 58 without loss. Jitin comes on strike now. The last ball of Sandeep's first over. He has given away a dozen already. Oh, that's a shot and a half. That is up and over into the cow corner region for a monstrous six. The first one coming in the last ball of the sixth over. That's a great start by the super strikers and a super strike by their opening batter, taking the score to 64 without loss at the end of 6 overs. Well, 10.67 is what the run rate is, which is a fabulous one to have. This man, he has been the difference between the two teams. He is bowled well, Om Yadav. He has just given away a couple of runs. He might be the wicket taker, the breakthrough man. The slow pace on the ball has been absolutely the thing which has been troubling the batters. They have been unflummoxed by anything which has happened so far, but the slow pace on the ball is something which is causing some troubles for them. So Om Yadav, he has just conceded two. He might be the first breakthrough man that is hacked into that square leg region for a single. 3 runs in his first 8 balls. Om Yadav, he might be the difference and he might be the one taking that first wicket. But right now, Jitin and Samir would be thinking of making it big, making it a 100-run partnership. The way they are going, the odds are that they might get a big score. Oh, that is beautifully turned away. Good technique to have, rocking onto the back foot and hitting the ball into that square leg mid-wicket region. 66 without loss. 2 runs. He was slightly short on that occasion. Let's see whether he bowls that other one. He bowls that googly. He has bowled leg spinners to start off the first 3 balls, which haven't turned a bit, I would say. Oh, he bowled that, the other delivery. Unfortunately, away from the stump. So close it was to being the first wicket. So he bowled the first few balls, the ball moving away. Then he bowled this one which came in. That's what I was talking about. I think he will go for the quicker one now. That's what He's gasping for breath. That can happen in the first few matches in the tournament. Maybe a quicker one now. Or an ultra slow delivery. Ultra slow delivery. And the batsman understands. He understands the danger this man poses. Why not give respect to some good bowling and wait for getting runs from the other end? Because they have pulverized every other bowler. They have got runs of every other bowler. But not of this man. And that is a wonderfully struck shot. And will it go all the way? There is protection. With that single, a good over comes to an end where they get 4 runs, 68 without loss at the end of over number 7. They are going along merrily at a very healthy run rate of 9.61 runs per over. Low pace. This is good. Change of pace where the batter is not allowed that pace on the ball. He has to manufacture his own speed. Well, that has worked. Both these batsmen looking comfortable, Jiten and Samir Bansali. That's little harsh, but that's a right call. It was within the parameters, but where you pitch the ball is also important. You may see the ball has just gone over that indicator, but the ball was full. The ball was pitched up. So that is the reason it has been called a wide. Slightly away from that parameters, in fact. Good call by the umpire. You could see into that replay. So great call by the umpire. Good work by the cameraman as well. We have our official scorer. Shravan is here. Also Shubham, the broadcaster. And that's an edge. Some good fortune. They get a couple of runs from good fortune. That's what I said. You either get runs with the bat, with your good technique, and you get runs from good fortune. So there was some good fortune over there where they get a couple of runs. 71 without loss. You need to have some good fortune in any field which you work. Some rub of the green when it comes to achieving something in any field. Oh, that is a googly. That came in and that just crammed him. Oh my god. So very fortunate for the batter. So very unfortunate for the fielding team. It was bobbled up. It went up. It was an easy chance, but it has fallen into no man's land. I thought the wicketkeeper would go for it. The fielder at the short fine leg. There was fielder at short third man. There was wicketkeeper. It fell short. In fact, the fielder at the third fine leg could have gobbled it up. That is a shot and a half straight to the fielder though. A good shot going straight to the fielder. You saw a cut going for a couple of runs. That can happen. Anything towards his right or left would have fetched him 4 runs. 72. It is a great start. For probably they could have held on to that chance. Samir is on 21. 27. In fact, 21. And commentator's curse. He's clean bowled. Samir Bansali got off to a quick start. And Jiten took over. He has been clean bowled by Sandeep. The score at the end of 7.4 is 72. 7.5 in fact is 72 for the loss of 1 wicket. So Rohit Durai is the new batter coming in at important one down position. And he takes a quick single. Oh, there was that opportunity. The score at the end of over number 8 is 73 for the loss of Samir Bansali. So that's the scorecard for you. Jitan Mehta, 36 of 25, going along merrily with a fantastic strike rate of 125. Samir Bansali got off 21 of 23, and Rohit has just come in and opened his account with 1. Current run rate 9.13. Started off with 10.67, then it dropped down to 9.67, and it is 9.13, which is quite a healthy one. Anand Wagani comes in to bowl the ninth over. He would be up against Rohit Durai. Rohit Durai 1 of 1, and Jitan Mehta, who is going along merrily at a healthy strike rate. He's on 36 of just 25 balls. Almost striking at 125, 130 is Jitin Mehta. In fact, 133 to be precise. Rate of 100 for Rohit, who has come in 1 of 1, and also fantastic strike rate for Jitin, 133. Will always take it any day. That kind of start, that kind of strike rate for an opening batter. Rohit Sharma's overall strike rate is into that, the career strike rate. But that's edged. In fact, he wanted to give it a big heave. No, that's a close call. We'll wait for the umpire signal. From the body language, it seems the batsman is in. Something's happening for the fielding side now. It was all one-way traffic for the SVKM strikers, super strikers. Things have changed for better for the superheroes now. They have some special names flashed on their t-shirts. There are He-Mans, there are some Supermans. There is also a Flash. So many. He-Man, if I remember, the 90s kids used to watch it. There was He-Man where they used to love watching it on the Sundays. That was the only cartoon and a superhero then on television. 90s kids would distinctly remember He-Man. Used to be telecasted during 9:30 or 10 o'clock in the morning. Also re-telecast only 2 channels of entertainment then. Channel 1, DD1 and DD2. It used to be telecast on that. Or He-Man was a popular thing. That is slash. There is an opportunity. But up and over. It falls in no man's land. In fact, it is closer to that point boundary. They get a couple. .78. Anand bowling his first over. It was slightly short outside the off stump. And it was an invitation to go big. But there is where you get an opportunity to pick wickets, where you find a bowler whom you can attack and get a few runs. There is where is your downfall. So Anand is just that kind of bowler where the opposition would think he's an easy bowler to handle, and there is where when your complacency cuts in, you lose your wicket. Anand is a smart bowler though. He will not give a lot of pace to the batters. He will try and bowl it outside the off stump. A very, very experienced player who plays a lot of tournaments in Zoota. There is a chance. A difficult one. Just a solitary run for their effort. He does not want to go for the second one. Now, twice he has hit the ball in air. Jitin. Twice he survived. Rohit comes on strike. That is smashed straight to the fielder. Such a good shot straight to the fielder. No runs. Anything towards his left would have got him a boundary. That was an invitation for a boundary. He missed out, he would feel. He might go very hard on this one. Every time you miss out an opportunity, a boundary, you go extra on the next ball. And there is where you can get a boundary or lose your wickets as well. But that is nicely handled. That is hit very hard into that mid-wicket cow corner region. Just a solitary run again. Good fielding. The score at the end of over number 9. A good one from Anand, where he gave away 5 runs, 78 for 1. 9 overs done and dusted. So 78 runs on the scorecard. The breakthrough man comes into bowl. He had got that first wicket of Samir Bansali. Samir played really well, but he wasn't able to get that kind of a strike as he was getting it before. And he went away in going for that big shot. Oh, that's a nice shot off the middle. Almost had him. He is one of the better fielders, Prashant. He dropped that. He could have held on to it. That would have been a second wicket. Generally, he's a safe fielder, does not drop many. It was picked off the middle stump, hacked into that square leg region. He came in, ran in hard, did everything right, came under the ball, wasn't able to hold on to that one. He's one of their better fielders who misses out this time though. Scored. That is smashed into the. That would go. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Fantastic by the skipper. This is a 7.5. You will not find many people diving around. Most of these are not the men in their early 20s or 18, 19-year-olds. These are 30 plus guys, 35 plus guys, 40 plus guys putting in hard yards to stop that one. That was a fantastic effort. He stopped in, dived to his right and stopped that one. Great work. Saved a couple of runs for his team. That's what this ground will allow you to do. It will allow you to slide and stop and dive around. That is hammer. What a shot this is. Fantastic. One bounce into the fence, into the covers for a fabulously hit boundary. What a shot that was. That's a great strike from Jitin. He is winning it when it comes to power hitting. Jitin is just smashing it. So the score is 85. 3 balls remaining. This is good attacking instinct shown. Good enterprising cricket shown by the opening batter. He's just trying to consolidate this good start which they have got. And the fun continues, but this time he will perish in the process of getting some good runs. One of the better fielders, Om Yadav. Not before he has played a fantastic innings for his team. A well played 45. It is almost as good as a half century. 9.4 overs, 8.85 for 2. Something to cheer about for the superheroes. The superheroes generally are caught in crisis most of the times, but they are the ones who are come as saviors. They needed savior for themselves, and this man has been their savior. The man on his screen, Sandeep, he has got those couple of wickets. He has given away a few runs in the process, but that's fine. Hit down the ground. So some reprieve for the fielding side. The superheroes can breathe easily now. 86 for 2 because Jitin and his partner Samir were going great guns. Both of them perished in process of going for big runs. Samir hitting a cross-batted shot and Jitin wanting to hit something into the covers. So 10 overs done and dusted, 86 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. So 86 is what they have managed, which is a brilliant start. Any standard you try to gauge that. 86 for 2 in 10 overs. Both the batsmen, the opening batters, have done the job. Anand, he bowled a decent over, the first over in which he gave away 5 runs. Comes back to bowl his second from this time from the highway end. That's way outside the off stump. 87. Anand Wagani bowling from the highway end to Jasdeep Singh Kohli. Jasdeep Singh, a prolific run getter, he is a fantastic all-rounder to have in the team. And he starts off with a lofted cover drive. There is protection against him. Prashant, he is fantastic fielder. Oh, there is a lot of confusion. But he was adamant to have a second on it. There was a second. In fact, yes, they did not run for that misfield. Jasdeep Singh Kohli, he is a live wire when it comes to running between the wickets. And Durai is a very good batter when it comes to hitting or being aggressive. He has got 4 of 5. Take my word, he's very, very attacking. Anand Wagani bowling right arm over the wicket from the highway end. This is SMPL 5.0, match number 6. Oh, that's right in front of the wickets. But that's a great call. I would say the ball was going down leg. Fantastic call. Umpiring has been of highest quality. The only contention was it was pitched up, but that was a beautiful call because the ball was going with the angle and it would have just brushed the leg stump if possible. Great call by the umpire. That is beautifully bowled, but what a shot that is. Straight to the fielder though. It moved away and he handled it well to wrestle that ball from outside the off stump to hit it into that mid wicket region. It requires some strong technique. Rohit Durai. There was a close call against Jasdeep Singh Kohli some time back. 89 for 2. Watch out for a big shot from Rohit Durai. That's what I was talking. He tries to hammer everything which comes into his arc. Just short of the captain over there. The captain has been fantastic when it comes to fielding, but that was short of him. He is wielding his bat just like a sword of a gladiator. The super strikers trying to strike big now. They are into the 11th over. They are trying to consolidate the great start which the opening batters have given them. 90 for 2. It is Anand who is bowling his second over, who has done a fairly good job. In fact, a great job for his team. Just conceded 9 runs in the first 11 balls which he has bowled. That is beautiful bowling. Pitching it right up, mixing up his length, mixing up his line, and mixing up the pace of the bowling as well. The good change in the pace, the length, and the line has helped Anand to bowl a fantastic over in which he gave just 5 runs. Oh, that is hit into that square leg region. So 93 runs on the scorecard, 7 runs in this over, where we saw a couple, a wide, and 4 singles. So Shamit marshalling his troop really well. Shamit is very fortunate to have his uncle and aunt coming all the way from US. They've come here to visit India. They landed in India yesterday, and the very next day they are with their beloved nephew to watch the match. Generally, how much is your bank balance? What are your assets? What property you have made all throughout the life is not important. How many people you collect in between? How many people you get close to? What bonding you make with them is the thing which. Oh, that's a fantastic take. That's a great take by the wicket keeper. Wicket of the very first ball of a very attacking batsman. That is a numero uno catch. Brilliantly held. It popped out of his hands. Still was managed to just juggle it twice and twice before taking at that one. That's a very big wicket because Rohit could have been very, very dangerous. He is come with an attacking instinct. He gets out. What a catch that was by the wicketkeeper. Fantastic catch. Look at the catch. The ball was hit hard. It was an edge. And generally, this kind of edges stick. It popped out of his hands. He was able to hold on to that one. Great catch by the wicketkeeper, Anir. So, great catch by Anir Bhai. Anir Ban, in fact. So, Anir Ban taking a fantastic catch. So, wicketkeeper who has stopped a few balls from going over for wides. He has stopped a couple of balls which were awkward in the direction. Takes a fantastic catch. 93-40. So we have two prolific batters coming in together now. One is Jigar, the other one is Jasdeep Singh Kohli. So all the batsmen have done the job. Rohit could have been really dangerous. Unfortunately, getting out of a thick edge. Ankush would be on the moon. He has got the wicket of the very first ball which he has bowled. Well, that's what success can do. Success can give you confidence, and that confidence will make you successful again. It's almost like that cycle. If you are confident, you are going to be successful. If you are successful, your confidence manifolds. So, one good ball, the next ball would be right on spot. That is beautifully turned away, but there is protection. Both the fine leg and third man are within the 30-yard perimeter. Just want to break that quadrant and get a 4 runs or maybe a couple of runs. Jasdeep Singh Kohli, watch out for this man. If he gets going, he'll score some big runs. So they call him Jassi. Jasdeep Kohli is generally what his name is entered. He said, I want that Singh to be there because that Singh is thing which is gives me a lot of confidence. That gives me a lot of good fortune. So Shubham has rectified his name with Jasdeep Singh Kohli. And let's see whether he gets it right this time again. He's in great form. He has been scoring prolifically in almost every tournament. But unfortunately, commentators curse when I wanted him to do well. One man who is doing really well has to be Ankush. Not all good stories have good end. Or not all the love stories have always the happy ending. This man was in good form. He wanted to continue. But when you dearly want something, that does not come to you. That generally happens. But Jasdeep Singh Kohli, he is a fantastic cricketer. I've seen him successful more times than often. Today wasn't his day. It is Ankush's day. Ankush in Hindi literally means to stop something, to put a stop to something. So Ankush has really put Ankush to the scoring, getting those couple of wickets and got his team right back into this one. The match was going away from them. Jasdeep Singh is one of their most premier batsmen. He gets out on the score of 4 runs, in fact 5 runs. If you consider all the teams, there are various tournaments. This is a Division B team. Also, we have Division A. We have also the DATS tournament. Also, we have Big Bash. We also have 40 plus. Many captains, if you account, Shamit is one of those captains who respects time a lot. He is probably the top captain when it comes to handling the bowlers in the right time. He manages times very well, and you will never find him bowling his quota of 20 overs in more than those 90 minutes which are stipulated for them. So that's a big plus when it comes to respecting time and planning his team. So they will not waste time within the overs. They will not waste time standing in their respective places. That is a plus point about this captain. And one man who has been a plus plus for this team is Ankush. 2 for 2, fantastic figures. It is not Brazil versus Argentina. It is Ankush's figures which I'm talking about. Oh, just short. That could have been 3-2. That could have been 3-2 World Cup finals. The score at the end of 12 overs is 95 for the loss of 4 wickets. So 95 for 4, 12 overs done and dusted. 25 for 4. Some reprieve, some breaks being applied to the scoring, courtesy a fantastic over by Ankush. 95 for 4, 8 overs remaining. Will the superheroes try and stop this fantastic batting lineup of SVKM Super Strikers? Oh, that is beautifully done. So 97 for 4, a couple of wides to start off Shoaib's second spell. Shoaib was slightly expensive to say the least in the first 2 overs. He was getting fantastic movement, wasn't able to control that. That might be just a way of coming back in the 13th over. Oh, again, he's losing his direction. Some wayward bowling. Shamit can bowl, Prashant can bowl. They are generally the bowlers who come into bowling until this stage. They haven't bowled today. Prashant also hasn't bowled. Prashant also is a good bowler. He's one of those very hard-working fielders who will just patrol a big part of the boundary. 98 for 4, 3 wides to start off. That's beautifully bowled now. That is right line, right length. When you're getting so much movement in the 13th over even, you should be trying to bowl the ball in the right length. You bowl the right length, right line, the ball is going to do something for you. Even in the 13th over, his ball is moving around. So if you're not making use of something which is an asset to you, it's criminal. You should be making use of that swing and that movement which you are having over there. Very few bowlers get it. Look at him. He'll consistently get that away going delivery going. Just have a closer look. Oh, in fact, he has bowled it way down the leg side. He is not able to control the swing which he is getting. When the coach he was giving them bowling practice, he would suggest to have a nice wrist action, have a nice follow up. Almost when you see Mohammad Shami bowling, his right arm comes in and hits his thigh and bowls it a immaculate, almost perfect bowling action. 101 for 4. They sneak a single. Om Yadav, he wasn't able to stop them. 101 for 4. So many wides in this over. A couple of wides to start, then a wide, again a single, again a wide. So the man who has lost his direction today, but if he gets it right, it's going to be difficult for the batters to handle. Because generally, 102 for 4, and such bowlers are the one who bowl a lot of wide balls. They can bowl a pitch of a delivery in between. That becomes difficult. They have to watch out for this. Raj and Jigar, both the batsmen new to the crease. Oh, again, a lot of movement, but the wrong direction. It's a longish over now. He has to bowl 10 balls to finish it minimum now. 4 times he has lost his direction. The length is fine. The line is the only thing. Yeah, this is good by Om Yadav. Yeah, just having a little word, that is sufficient. Yeah, that's good. That's good. There is no better tonic than encouragement and motivation. That's what Om Yadav did. That's what good words of wisdom have had some good effect on Shoaib. And that's what you need. You don't need somebody to give you big lectures on what has to be done. A small little word that you can do well, you can still bowl better, you can still perform, is always sufficient. 3 balls remaining. Raj Gogate. Oh, that is a wonderful Yorker. So he has come back great and trying a back throw like Mohammad Azruddin. Look at the wicket keeper. He has flash written on his jersey number. You will find different superheroes. Somebody has a Superman, somebody has a He-Man. All different superheroes. A unique concept. The team name is only superheroes. So everybody has the names of the superheroes which were the childhood fantasies which they used to follow. You will find this unique feature about this team. Oh, that's a ball and a half. Fantastic comeback. Last 3 balls have been the ideal ones. Such a good bowler. He has lost his line today, but once he gets his line right, he's not an easy customer to get away. That was the only concern. The pace was fine, the movement was fine. The only contention was the line. The length is also all right. The last ball of this over. Oh, again losing the direction. 3 good balls and he continues with that. The last ball of a very, very long over. He bowled 11 balls to finish that over. 5 times he lost his direction, but hasn't been that expensive. 107 for 4 at the end, 106 for 4 at the end of over number 13. Wides have been almost the third top scorer, 21 wides. It was Jiten's 45, also some years 23 odd runs, and 21 is the third highest scorer, which is quite a lot. A big appeal every time you play across the lines, play to that sweep shot of the bats. That's what the umpire says. Ankush, it is. Ankush has got a couple of wickets. He has conceded 3 runs. Will he pick any more wickets? Off the back foot into the point region. That has to be a minimum brace. Yeah, couple would be assured. Will they be more enterprising and go for the third one? One batsman thought, the other did not. That can only happen if both of them agree. 109 for 4. That is good. The batsman, he's not having a vigil around the ground. He's trying to get his breath back. So that is one of the ways of getting the breath back, having a vigil around the field, trying to see where the fields are. The secret is he's trying to buy some time to get his breath back. So when you run a couple, or maybe you're not that ready, you're tired, just have a vigil around, have a move around, and just show that you are concerned about the field. Forget about the field, he's trying to get his breath back. Raj Kogade. Oh, that is a shot and a half. That is spread across, and that has to be a couple again. No, he won't run. He was gasping after that first couple. He won't be running two in succession. So if your shot making is not coupled with quick running, you will not be doing justice to your good play. But that is a shot straight to the fielder though. He looks elegant. Left-handers always do look elegant when they play. Jigar Shah looks an elegant player. It's a Nelson. This man has bowled really well. Ankush, look at the smile on his face. The smile says the story. Just 7 runs and he has picked up a couple of wickets. 2 balls remaining in the 14th over of the play. Just a solitary run. 112 for 4. Last ball of another good over by Ankush. He is the one who has put brakes on scoring. That is the reason they call him Ankush. Ankush is applying brakes, putting stop to something. This man has done exact justice to his name. Oh, that is beautifully. Just cradled it like a baby and wanted to play that pram shot. 113 for 4 at the end of over number 14. Jiten would be kicking himself. Such a wonderful ground to play your big innings. We saw almost a 125 scored in just 40 or 45 balls by one of the players, Vijay Singh. And also we saw 75 in the same match. So they got around 258 on this ground. Once you get going, this ground can be a place where you can score prolifically. Another new bowler coming into bowl. Ejaz. Oh, down the leg side. This has to be. Oh, that is good work by the fielder over there. Is it Anand? Yes. Those would be 3 wides. Your score moves on to 116 with those wide. Generally, he bowls a tight line. Ejaz, AK. That's nicely done. He's also one of those experienced players, Ejaz Khan. A lot of experience under his shoulder. He is bowling this 15th over. Ejaz Khan. Will he provide the breakthrough? Raj, he is on lookout for runs. So there is every opportunity that a boundary can be hit or a wicket can be taken. He bowled the quicker one, pushed it through. So good change in pace. The bowler has to do that in a T20 game. You need to change your pace, your line, your length. So variations do not give them same monotony on which they can work on. And this is interesting viewing now. This is a good batter, Jigar, who can be a very elegant hitter against Ejaz, who is an experienced bowler. He bowls it quickly. Just a solitary run. Barring those 3 wides which he bowled, he has bowled other balls in the right areas. A ideal kind of bowler where you want to finish your overs quickly and also keep a tab on scoring. Barring those 3 wides, he has bowled well. Ijaz Khan. Off the back foot straight to the fielder. If you talk about Somaya, AK Ijaz Khan and Somaya are inseparable. He was also the host to one of the tournaments of the girls event, which was a 20 over encounter, or 10 over in fact, a T10 tournament of girls last year. And that tournament was a super hit where a few of the players they were selected in the state sides, and many of the top young girls were playing who were part of different state teams. So that was a highly successful event which he hosted, and a great tournament. A multifaceted personality. He plays himself, he can organize tournaments, he can take care of this big ground, many things of sort. Oh, that is beautifully played. We'll wait for the umpire signal. Is it off the bat? No, it's leg bias in fact. To take my words back. The score at the end of over number 15 is 1-2 for 4. So Om Yadav has bowled a couple of overs. Om Yadav was very good, just 3 runs per over, has not been invited to bowl again. But Ankush's good wicket taking surge has been allowed to continue because he has taken a couple of wickets. He has conceded just 9 runs. So good decision by Shamit to continue with Ankush. But Om Yadav coming again to bowl would be a better option also. The idea is to give maximum opportunities to different bowlers, also to keep the batters guessing, to not give them that monotony. One of the major reasons of Australia winning the World Cup was from over number 11 to 20. In those 9-10 overs, they bowled 9 different bowlers. No other bowler was continued. That does not mean they used 9 options, but no bowler after 12, the 14th over wasn't given to the same bowler. So they had all different bowlers coming in. So that was good captaincy by Pat Cummins. They were not giving same monotony. Good shot by Raj. That some good fancy footwork by Sandeep. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not talking about any telephone company's helpline number. It is the score 123 for 4. Oh, that is beautifully turned away. What a shot that is. That is beautifully ramped up into that square leg region. And that's a good shot. Why do I appreciate that shot? Because any other batter would have just left it go and waited for a wide. If there is an opportunity, you go for it full Monte, because even if you don't connect it, it's going to be a wide. If you connect it, you're going to get maximum value of 4 runs. So experience of Jigar, some of his good technique adding on to the total. He's moved along well. He's got 11 of 14. The Jigar has got 14 of 14. One to 7 for 4. Jigar Shah, the left-hander. The southpaw goes for it beautifully into the covers again. And there is Prashant. Even he's a good bowler. He has not been asked to bowl today. 1 to 9. 1 to 8 for 4. Ankush bowling his 3rd over in succession. Tried to bowl it quickly into that square leg region. 129 for 4. So they've got a boundary in this over. They've got 3 singles. And that's how you consolidate a good over. You get a boundary, get singles and doubles, you can get close to 9-10 runs. That is a good approach. Oh, that is played with softest of the hands, waited for it, played the late cut for a single. So he's playing all authentic cricketing shots, Jigar. He's not trying to be agricultural. He's not trying to just manufacture or fabricate shots. He's playing some proper cricketing shots. And he's enjoying his stint over there. Raj Gogate. He is 10 of 11. Oh, he's yorked himself. He wanted to dance down the ground. His movement was checked and was halted. A boundary and 5 singles. 9 runs in that over. 16 overs done and dusted. 131 for 4. 24 balls remaining in which to get the score close to 170. 131 for 4. Mohit comes back after bowling the first 2 overs in that opening spell. He conceded 15 in the 2 overs. What that was relatively alright when considering the other bowlers went for plenty. Rohit held his own. Generally, this team finishes the overs in time. Today, they are taking slightly extra time and more number of wides. Maybe one of the reasons they've gone slightly ahead of their stipulated time. 131 for 4. Last 24 balls remaining. Shamit's team, they would be happy if they restrict them below 160. Super Strikers would be happy if they go above 170. Superheroes, will they stop the 2 rampaging batsmen? This is pass surge over in which it is a batting power play taken by the batting team. 2 overs. And that's a shot and a half. That would be racing away towards the square leg region. That would be no, the ball just stops over there. Couple of runs. There was rain a couple of days back, so that has made it slightly heavier. 133 for 4. It rained heavily. That untimely rains just interrupted our schedule big time. But the rain gods have taken rest for a couple of days at least now. 133 for 4. The rainfall predicted all throughout Maharashtra as well in the next couple of days. Oh, slower delivery. He wanted to hit it big. That is smart by Mohit. Raj can be a big hitter. If it is in his arc, it's going to travel a lot. He tried hitting one all along the carpet. He did not go for a boundary. He's trying to hit it up and over the play park. 133 for 4. He's trying to fire in some missiles in air. He's trying to go big and launch his missiles and hit them into that mid wicket or long off or long on. Let's see whether he's successful in his endeavor. Watch out for that mid wicket region. He's going to go for a big heave. There are no secrets about it. In fact, he goes in covers. That is beautifully hit. Good work by the fielder over there. Great work, in fact, by Shoaib. One, 3, 4 for 4. We are into the 17th over. Mohit taking his time, making things absolutely sure. This is a pass surge over in which the run rate might skyrocket and 15-16 runs can also be scored off. So just to avoid that to happen, he's trying to take his time, trying to get his field absolutely right, having a vigil around the field, trying to bowl as per the field. From what I look on the field, it would be a ball on the off stump and would be on the good length. Because that's the field which looks like they have a deep point. Also, they have a wideish long on. So anything around that off stump. Jigar is smart though. Jigar has just have a closer look at him. He has come towards the off stump a bit. He would like to just hack that ball from outside the off stump to the leg stump. Let's see whether he would be doing that. Oh, that is good. That's what has exactly happened. He bowled it outside the leg stump, off stump, and he has just hacked it from outside the off stump towards the leg. The idea was right. Both the bowler and the batsman trying to get their idea right. It was the bowler who was more successful now. Because this is some good thinking cricket happening around. So even at this level, where it is not the professionally competitive league, it is an amateur league, still they are getting it right when it comes to strategy. Some good cricketing brain over there by both the batsman and the bowler. So now what is the field now? We have a wideish long off. Also, we have sweeper, and he has tried to hit the ball on the leg side. This is good, great over from Mohit, I would say. And he's thinking cricketer. 5 runs in his first 5 balls. That is super bowling. Considering both the batsmen are of high caliber, they can hit the ball very hard. Jigar is a good batsman with strong technique. Raj is a big hitter. They have bowled well. Mohit, fantastic bowling so far. Last ball off the passage over. And he has gone up and over. That is a shot and a half. A batsman showing his class and hitting it in the direction where there was no fielder. Brilliant from the bowler, and this is good improvisation by the batter. Hitting it up and over into the covers. Wideish long off area to be precise. Gets a well-deserved, well-manufactured boundary. 140 for 4 at the end of 17 overs. So the Mehtas are here. The nephew is going to ball. So this would be something interesting for them to watch. The uncle and aunt who have flown all the way to India to visit their dear ones. Samit is very close to them. So on the very next day, they arrived yesterday, and the next day they are here in the Somaya grounds to witness what the nephew is going to do. Oh, that was almost a wicket of the very first ball. Great effort. Whatever be the result, Shamit has dived around, stop a ball from going over, and this was hit very hard. He showed courage to put his hand and try and stop that. It would have been a fantastic catch. So these are two good experienced players against each other, two committed cricketers against each other. Jigar Shah versus Shamit. Will Shamit provide that breakthrough? Generally, he bowls many overs than the 1 or 2 overs which is bowling now. Right arm over the wicket. In bowling in the past years, it takes courage where you have only 2 fielders outside the circle. And he has created a chance. This time, if it is Om, he won't drop. And he takes another good catch. He is as safe as an house. Om Yadav, he is one of the best fielders. He takes another good catch. He is saying that he is not able to get in terms with the light, but he takes it easily. After a good effort by Jigar, good enterprising knock, he gets out. And have a look. The Mehtas would be happy because their nephew has just got the breakthrough. And a brilliant catch. Good work by the cameraman as well. Following the ball all the way. And good take by the fielder Om Yadav as well. Look at those smiling faces. That's what we play for. At the end of the day, a smile on your face, that is a receipt that we have done the job fine. We play a game of cricket, we play it for winning and losing, but the smile which on your face at the end of the day, that is the most important thing. That's what we play for. This is a serious game. They play it with a lot of seriousness, but it's a fun time for these guys also. These guys are highly successful in their respective fields. They have made a lot of name and money for themselves. This is their fun time. They are giving the most important part of themselves. When you give time to somebody, that means you're giving a part of your life. So if you're giving a part of your life, it has to be the most loved thing which you do. And cricket is their first love. And they are giving time to their first love because they love the sport so dearly. Oh, this is a shot and a half. This will be running away. Good work, good field placement by Shamit. Has got his fielders in absolutely right spot against a very hard-hitting batsman who has come with a clear mindset to go big. So both the batters almost wielding their swords like gladiators. They are super strikers, and these are probably two of the strongest super strikers on show. 142 for 5. Watch out for some exciting times. Shamit is bowling well though. That's what I was talking about. Straight to the fielder. Again, some good field placement, some good planning good planning and bowling according to the field which he has set. So Shamit has made use of the limited resources which we have. Only two fielders allowed outside, and the ball has been going to one of those. That is good. But watch out for this man. He wasn't ready though. Shamit, that's what he's saying. Dude, don't waste time. And he did not do it on purpose. That's a dead ball. 143 for 5. 2 balls remaining in the last over of the passage. And yeah, see, look at Pranav. He's taking his time. He just bowls with one step. And he has a lot of to do about it. That is smacked into the mid-wicket cow corner region. What a shot that is. That's what I was talking. He was going from ball 1. This is a fantastic shot. 147 for 5 with that hack into that mid-wicket region. He had bowled such a good over. Perhaps he could have bowled it with full run-up. But still, these are some good figures to have in a passage over where he has just conceded 7 and has got a wicket. But that was hacked from outside the off stump and deposited into the mid-wicket cow corner region. The last ball of the passage. They are moving along merrily. Oh, that is again an opportunity. That would be second wicket for Shamit. So the uncle and aunt have got some good fortune for him. In fact, he has bowled well. Both of them are excited and they were clapping as the ball was in air. The nephew has done the job and they have got a lot of good fortune for the nephew. Smiles on Shamit and his parents. 147 for 6 at the end of over number 18. Was 147. That is a big wicket because the way he was moving at Pranav Shah any day can be a danger for any opposition. He could have hit a few more in the air. Unfortunately, he got out and it was good for the fielding team because Pranav could have been really dangerous. The way he was hitting the ball in the 4 balls which I saw, he seems to be a terrific batter. But his dismissal will be some fillip for the fielding team, some reprieve because they have gone along merrily, the SVKM strikers. See, that hack was wonderful. Mohit, who has bowled one of the better spells, he is one of the better bowlers on show today. He has conceded 24, but he has bowled well. 147 for 6. It is in balance this match. Now next 12 balls will decide the fate of this match. Oh, this is smacked. This is long. This is big. And this is a fantastic sixer coming in at the right time. And at the right place. That's a shot and a half. See, he danced down the ground. And he hacked it on the knees and into the mid-wicket cow corner region. The slog sweep. One batsman who was known for slog sweeps was Stephen Waugh. No other batsman who hits the slog sweep in the history of cricket better than Stephen Waugh. That was hacked from outside the off stump into that mid-wicket cow corner region. 53 for 6. Mohit. He has bowled well, but he was taken for a few runs. Oh, that is some good fortune. Either you get it off the bat or you get from good fortune. This was good fortune for the batter. And that's, they say, fortune favors the brave. And he would be gleefully accepting those runs. You get a good shots going straight to the fielders. At times you need some good fortune like this also. So Raj Gogate, he is ruling the roost now. 27 of 20. That is good. 135 is his strike rate. 135 the strike rate. 27 of just 20 deliveries. That is some good fortune in the last shot. 6 and a 4 to start off the 19th over. Got it right when it comes to... Oh, that is another opportunity. Gashamit, he missed just. He was busy talking with his opposite captain, and this is a boundary. He has been fielding well. The Mama Mami won't be happy with the nephew on this contest at least. 161 for 4. And Shamit, he could have been slightly better. He has been very good all throughout. This wasn't the good effort by him. He was busy talking with his opposite captain. 161 for 6. That is again hacked. He's just trying to be muscling the ball. This is great running. This is giving opportunity to the batsman who is doing well. This is good by the non-striker. That's what you call good cricket. And smartly though, Raj, he will take his time. He'll have a look around the field. He's asking for some hydration. Oh, he has been going great though. 16 runs in 4 balls against a bowler who has bowled well. 163 for 6. 8 balls remaining. Watch out for catch opportunity, or watch out for the ball sailing over the park. Both of... Oh, that is a shot and a half. Straight to the fielder at covers. It went like a tracer bullet. Anything towards his right, a few meters here and there would have been a definite 4. Oh my God, you cannot be doing that. The scoring pattern has been 6, 4, 4, 2 and again a 2 now with that overthrow. This man has just raced along to 35 now. This over, he has got all those runs, 18 runs in fact of 5 balls. Shamit would have been a better option. Om Yadav would have been a better option. Why did Shamim not bowl? Why did Om Yadav just bowl 2 overs? That's a big question to answer. And that is smacked. Good work, fantastic work in fact by the fielder. Moving towards his right, running and stopping that one and going just for a single run. 19 overs done and dusted. The score is 166 for 6. Will we see the half century by Raj Gogate? $166 for 6. The scoreboard is on a higher side. And lot of things to worry for the superheroes. And Ankush is going to finish off his spell and bowl the last over. Om Yadav, Shamit, I think, should have bowled. That is nicely bowled. He yorked himself though. Raj moves on to 37. He has played a fantastic innings. Ankush versus Ankush now. Ankush the bowler versus Ankush Oberoi the batter. Ankush Ahuja versus Ankush Oberoi. So Ahuja versus Oberoi. Let's see who's going to prevail over whom. Nicely played off the back foot. Using his feet. That's Prashant. And why he did not bowl is also a mystery to me. Generally I've seen him bowling those first few overs. He's a fantastic opening bowler. 168 for 6. Why Om Yadav bowled just 2 balls? Om Yadav has to bowl 4 overs. Oh, that is a monstrous hit. That is a shot of the night. Big, long, and a massive hit. That is the best shot of the night. That is a 6 on any ground. 80 meters, I would say. Oh, this is a shot and a half. And you can make a lot of reels for it. You can keep this for the album. He could, maybe after 30-40 years, when he sits with his grandchildren, he would show them this. That's how I used to hit the ball a long way. What a shot that was. 174 for 6. He is just 7 runs away from that coveted half century. That is hacked from just like Rohit Sharma. That is a wonderful shot. Again a good shot. He was not to the pitch of the ball. And just have a look at it. It had a shades of Rohit Sharma in that shot. This is how Rohit Sharma hits those balls. See, have a look at him. He dances down, and that's beautifully done. On the knees into the square leg region. 178 for 6. This is fantastic way. You start off in a jiffy when you start off the innings. You end up in a high. So this innings is ending on a high for them. Lot many runs in the previous over, 18, 19 of them. And now in this over, they have gone for 12 runs. That would be his. He has to come back on strike. He would move on to 49. Yes, they do run. Fantastic work by Ankush. And that was important because that would have deprived him from strike. He is on 49. He is on 49 and he would have been deprived of strike. He would not have got a well-deserved half century. Let's see whether he gets it, because last time it was the opening batter, Jiten, who missed out. Let's see. It has been a unique score where nobody gets a half century, but they have gone on to 180, which is a massive score on any score, any ground, on any day. Last ball. Will it the climax end with a boundary or a sixer and his 50, or will he be deprived of it? He gets his half century. 181. In fact, 182 is what they manage. He is not out on 51. Just acknowledging his the cheers from his teammates. It is a massive score and a lot of work for Shamit and his men. The superheroes need some super heroic innings to win this one now. A very renowned umpire. Oh, that's up and over, slashed and swiveled across. That is slashed and up and over. What a shot that is. Making use of the width. There was protection over there. There was that wide which was taken advantage of. that is beautifully played again. What a shot again. This is even better. Beautifully played. Oh, that's nicely hit. What a shot that is. Up and over into the fence. That's the first shot. Mohit, in fact, bowling around the wicket. Oh, that is a beautiful shot. What a shot. Aesthetic as you get. Wonderfully played into the covers for happened so far. 53 is a good start. Great start, in fact. And that's a hammered shot. That would go all the way. Super effort, but doesn't already. Oh, that's a shot and a half. That is up and over into the cow corner region. Samir is on 21, 27, in fact 21. And commentators curse consolidate this good start which they have got. And the fun continues, but this time he will perish in the process of getting some good runs in between. How many people you get close to, what bonding you make with them is the thing which. Oh, that's a fantastic take. That's a great take by the wicket keeper. Wicket of the very first. Again, he is in great form. He has been scoring prolifically in almost every tournament. But unfortunately, commentators curse when I wanted him to do well. Oh, that is beautifully turned away. What a shot that is. That is beautifully last ball of the passage over. And he has gone up and over. That is a shot and a half. A batsman showing two fielders outside the circle. And he has created a chance. This time, if it is Om, he won't drop. And he takes another good catch. He's and yeah. See, look at Pranav. He's taking his time. He just bowls with one step. And he has a lot to do about it. That is smacked into the mid-wicket cow corner. Yeah, moving along merrily. Oh, that is again an opportunity. That would be second wicket for Shamit. So the uncle and aunt of this match. Oh, this is smacked. This is long. This is big. And this is a oh, that is some good fortune. Either you get it off the bat or you get from good fortune. This was got it right when it comes to. Oh, that is another opportunity. Gashamit, he misjudged. He was balls. Om Yadav has to bowl 4 overs. Oh, that is a monstrous hit. That is a shot of the night. Big, long, and he is just 7 runs away from that coveted half century. That is hacked from just like Rohit Sharma. That is a wonderful shot. Again, a good shot. So the strikers have put up a fantastic total. Superheroes need a superhuman effort to win this one. And their captain, he's on strike now. Om Yadav had got off the mark with a single. He got a friendly full toss. First ball need to be shown some respect, some bat and ball. That's what Shamit has done. If he gets similar kind of ball in the latter part of innings, he's going to smash it into that mid-wicket corner. So Shamit, he's on strike. I wanted to turn it away. Wasn't the right option to try. Shamit versus Kapil Makwana. That's down the leg side. He lets it go. 2 runs on the scorecard. It's a monstrous score. They need somebody to play a good innings. They need a couple of batsmen to get 50s in order to win this one. We saw 45 by Jitain and then 51 by Samir. In fact, by Raj. Also, a lot of extras were the major contributors. Let's see. First wide. Wrapped on pads. There's a couple of runs on the scorecard. That's outside the off stump. That is within the parameters. That's what the umpire says. It swung away. Completely beaten. It's not using his feet properly. The score at the end of first over is 2 without loss. Some confusion between Om and Shamit. Straight to the fielder at point. They need some brisk start. They need somebody to play an innings like Jitain did. Down the leg side. Good collection by the wicketkeeper. Has done a great job of stopping it from going over for 4 wides. That's good work by the wicketkeeper. Saved 4 runs for his team. That was quick and was going down the leg side. Super work by the man with the gloves in his hand. I think that's Akshay. In fact, Ankush. Inside off of the bat. So fortunate. And this will speed away towards the boundary. Problem is of the thick outfield and some rains overnight. Couple of runs added to the total. Score moves on to 5. Oh, that is good bowling. That in movement inwards, incoming deliveries, and that is a right line and length. So yes, both the opening bowlers were getting movement in the previous innings also. They were not making use of the movement. They were pitching it in the wrong lengths and wrong lines. This time, this bowler is making full justice to the movement which is extracting. This one was down the leg side though. Straight to the fielder, fortunately for the bowler. Missed out. Anything towards right and left would have got him more than 2 runs. The last ball of the second over. The score at the end of over number 2 is 6. Om is on 4. Couple of extras in form of whites. Shamit is yet to open the account. So Kapil Makwana, who bowled a very good first over, comes into bowl now. Superheroes need some good innings from Om Yadav. That's down the leg side. He's also getting some good movement, but the length is a concern. Sorry, the line is a concern. That is beautifully played. Straight to the fielder though. Some good shot. Oh my god, catastrophic this is. Uh, There was a fielder following, that's fine. Otherwise, we would have gone for 4 overthrows. 8 runs on the scorecard. Om Yadav has moved along to 5 runs of 8 balls. Shamit yet to get off the mark. He might get his first boundary though. We haven't seen any boundary. Shamit might be the batter to get that. He opens his account with a flick on the square leg. Good call there of no. That's a clear no. Nothing of weight or kind. It was hit well. Anything towards the left would have got him a better result. 9 without loss. We are into the third over. It is going along at a leisurely pace. They needed a quick fire start in the power play. Om Yadav and Shamit have not been able to give them that. And he pulls one in the air, and that is racing toward the square leg region. That would be a minimum brace. They get a brace. 11 runs. Yeah, they need to expedite the scoring rate. They need a few runs in the power play of the legitimate 24 balls which we have in compulsory power play. They need to get close to at least 35, 40 runs. The opposition had got 44. That was the reason for them to get into that score of 180. That is a cracking shot. Fantastic hit. That has to go for a boundary. It will go for a boundary. Brilliantly hit all along the carpet into the covers for a first boundary of the day for the superheroes. So hopping on that boundary, the score has just sped across to 15 now. 15 without loss. Some respectability now. They need a couple of boundaries so that the run rate is maintained. A back foot punch straight to the fielder at short extra cover. The score 15 without loss at the end of over number 3. Jigar Shah coming into bowl from Somaya end. Jigar, who gave away just 4 runs in his first over, comes into bowl to Shamit now. Will Shamit be a little aggressive now? He has got 1/3 of the strike. 6 balls to Shamit, 12 balls to Om. Straight down the ground for a single. The ball came in sharply though. Jigar Shah batted well, the left-hander, in the middle part of the innings. 16 without loss right now. That is a cracking shot. Wonderful hit, cover drive. What a shot that is. Of a moving ball into the covers on the rise. Wonderfully struck. It was in the air for some time. But look at the ball. The ball came in. It was swinging. It was coming in on also, and it was wonderfully played. They need some kind of aggression like this. They need somebody to play with this kind of enterprising attitude, and they need a lot of boundaries. 20 without loss now. Om Yadav hitting his second boundary in the same direction. The first one was all along the carpet. This one was slightly uppish, but the desired result for the batting team. 20 without loss. A delightful cover drive. Two top shots by Om Yadav. He goes for it again, straight to the fielder again. Right idea though by both the bowler and the batter. The bowler throwing in the bait, the batsman still going for it. Good competitive battle over here with the combative nature, batsman and bowler both wanting to score runs and to take wickets. That provides us for some good competition. He goes for it, pitched a ball down the ground. There is a fielder, and that is been just tipped over. That's one of the best fielders they have, and tipped over by him. He made a good effort. He is one of the better fielders. That good fortune. And Om Yadav on the knees. Very rarely do we associate him with hitting sixes. This one was a difficult chance. Fantastic effort, in fact. Great effort by Jasdev Singh Kohli. Almost pulled out one of the best catches. Oh, great impetus to the scoring. Om Yadav has just put the foot on the accelerator. 26 without loss. Om 21 of 15. Remember, he was 5 of 8 balls. And the next 7 balls, he has got 14 runs, 13 runs. So in fact, 16 runs. First 8 ball, 5 runs. The next 7 balls, he has got 16. The wicketkeeper changing his gear. And this will just spoil the rhythm of the batter. We'll wait for the umpire signal. I think it just was ricocheted off the bat to the pad. Oh no, leg byes. 27 runs on the scorecard. The last ball of the compulsory power play. Shamit has got a couple of runs against him. He goes for the big one. First time, tries to be aggressive. That's a difficult chance. Will fall in no man's land. And a single to finish. 28 without loss at the end of the power play. They're going along at 7 runs per over. They would need slightly more better effort from the batters to get close to the score of 182. So it's Kostub who's going to start proceedings from the Somaya end, in fact the highway end. That is nicely bowled, equally well played. It got big on him. Shamit handled it well. Shamit's aunt is here. His uncle is a Masi and Masa. I would correct myself, not Mama, Mami. So 29 with that single. Om Yadav. Let's see what Om Yadav has to offer against Kaustubh. Om Yadav has been prolific in the last few balls, which he has faced a couple of boundaries and a sixer for him in the previous over. Not using his feet, trying to use his hands just like Virendra Sehwag used to do. Very little movement he had, but the hand-eye coordination and his way of approach was unique and distinct. One of the best openers India has ever had. One of the best test openers, in fact. More than his one-day cricket, his impact on test cricket was there to be seen. Playing some great shots at times. Om Yadav playing in that V. He has a good technique and a good approach to his batting. If you have a good technique and if you have some aggressive intent, you have different shots which you can play aggressively, you become very dangerous. Not a hard hitting batsman, but a hard hitting batsman with a strong technique is a problem for others. Was there off the edge of the bat. The ball is racing away. It will definitely tip over. It does for 4 leg byes. Wanted to swivel it and off the hips. Good work by the cameraman and spotting those minute details. Sachin is the official cameraman who spots all these minute details. A very experienced one. Good pictures being sent live to you. That is a ball with a lot of effort behind it. Good, nice, no hard action. Putting a lot into the ball in the last moment and bowling the hard length. Oh, what an effort, but that is racing away into the covers. Good effort by the fielder, just a solitary run. So Nirav Darji is one of those bowlers who will pick a lot of wickets. He has picked a in bunches in the previous matches over here. He has picked a few man of the matches with his bowling efforts in many tournaments here. Last year he was very good. Let's see whether he continues that form. And he has been treated with a smack down the ground. .35 the score moves on to. Oh, that leg spinner weaving his magic. He wanted to have it in the mid-wicket cow corner region. Shamit. Shamit wanting to shift gears now. Nirav Darji, he is a crafty bowler, bowling some good leg spinners. Let's see whether he would get his variations in. Shortish run up. Shamit versus Nirav Darji. That is nicely, but straight to the fielder. And the trap was set. He gets out, Shamit, in the process of scoring some quick runs. First wicket down of the superheroes. Their skipper is back. Kaustubh taking a good catch. That is bowled smartly. Bowled a little slow for the new coming batter. Jatin Manji it is. Jitin Manji, I beg your pardon. Want trying to bowl the soft breaks now. Fantastic first over for him, picking up the wicket of the opposite skipper. Also, just conceding 2 in the first over and getting a wicket. He is known for taking bunchful of wickets, thus is Nirav Darji. Take my word, this is going to be a good contest. A spinner against a spinner. Similar kind of bowlers, both of them are. Om and Nirav. And watch out for the big shot into that sweep shot, maybe, or maybe a shot over the square leg region. The square leg has been brought in, and if it is slightly short, Om is going to. No, in fact, he gives respect to the bowling. The score at the end of over number 6 is 6 runs per over, 36 for 1 at the end of 6 overs. Fantastic over comes to an end where he gets the breakthrough. 37 for 1. Om Yadav comes on strike. Jitin has got 2 of 3 balls. 147 to get in those 84 balls. That is beautifully bowled. Equally well played. Good understanding between them. The pinch, a single. Om Yadav and Jitin Manji. 24 of 24 is Om. He was off to a great start, but his run flow has stopped again. That is beautifully cut. That's a shot and a half. What a shot that is. He just had few meters to stop that ball, and it spread across the turf on this heavy outfield brilliantly. What a shot that was. That is went like a tracer bullet. A damp condition slightly because there was rain a couple of days back, a heavy rainfall, and the outfield is slightly thick, but the shot had some power and some menace in it. A fantastic first boundary for Jitin Manji. That's nicely bowled, putting in a lot of effort. He bowled a fantastic first over, just 4 runs in that first over. And here in this over again, he bowled well. Has conceded a boundary, but his line has been immaculate. Outside that off stump, bowling that hard length and zipping the ball, putting a lot of shoulder into it, bowling that heavy ball and heavy length. Into the cover, straight to the fielder. Just a good shot straight to the fielder. The bowling has been really good though. The score at the end of over number 7 is 43 for the loss of opening batter, Shamit. Nirav Darji, who's bowled a fantastic first over where we picked up the wicket and just gave away 2 runs, comes into bowl his second over, 8th over from the highway end. .44 for 1. We are into the 8th over. Just a heave on the leg side, use of the wrist for a single. It was in the air, 45 for 1. Good work by Nirav. Good fielding of his own bowling. Just 2 runs in this over so far. Bowling it economically. Watch out for the big shot coming now. Jitin, he might go for a boundary. Straight down the ground. 46. Om 25 of 25. He has different options. Maybe a sweep shot is on cards. In fact, he wanted to hack it. The ball has gone into that fine leg region. Will Om go for the second? That's some dangerous running. Oh, good work by the fielder over there. He saved a few runs for his team. Good backing. He covered really well. The fielder over there came all the way from deep point to stop that ball from going over. 48 for 1. The last ball of the 8th over. He's conceded 5 so far. Om Yadav. Will he go big on this ball? Every opportunity, every possibility that this might go for a boundary or a wicket taking delivery it might be. In fact, he's beaten completely. The score at the end of over number 8 is 48. 48 balls done and dusted, 48 runs scored. 8 overs, 48 runs for the loss of the opening batter. So Anjan comes into bowl from the highway end. 9th over. SMPL 5.0 Division B, match number 6. They are maneuvering the strike, they are rotating the strike. 49. 49 balls, 49 runs. They are going along at 6 runs per over. They need a bit more than that. 183 is the target, 134 runs in the next 71 balls. That is like scoring almost 12 runs per over. 11 runs per over, something close to that, 11 and a half. That's a shot and a half, classic. This is beautifully swept away. Brilliant from this man. It was on the leg stump, but that's fine. That was a great shot. A paddle sweep of sorts. Yes, beautifully done. Lot of wrist work in that. Just shown the direction. 53 for 1. We are into the 9th over. Remember, these guys managed 86 in the first 10. And he bowled the armor, which has beaten the batter, which has beaten the wicketkeeper. And it will be for a couple of byes. That's what the umpire says. So some impetus to the scoring. The scoreboard has leapfrog from 48 to 55. 55 for 1. We are into the 9th over. Down the ground for a single again. This is straight to the fielder. So unfortunate. Such a good shot hit straight to the fielder. That was an invitation. Beautifully bowled. Anjan threw the bait and he gets a big wicket. The captain, Jitin, picking up a fantastic catch. He was looking good. That's a big wicket of a batter who was batting playing well. Unfortunately, gets out. He was looking good though, Jitin. He that was in his shot, and that was the only fielder short extra cover which was stationed went straight to him. That's a wide. That's going to help the scoring. Ankush. Ahuja is the new batter. The score at the end of over number 9 is 57 for the loss of 2 wickets. So 57 for 2, 9 overs. The last over before the ends are changed. Down the ground, 58 for 2. We are into the 10th over. Nirav Darji bowling his third over. His figures read really good. He's cleaned him up. He has got wicket of Ankush. He wanted to go big. Nirav does that so very often. He gets another wicket. Ejaz Khan is the new batter, an experienced player. Nirav getting 2 wickets. 8 for 2 is figures read. Off the back foot, straight to the fielder. The captain, Jitain, stationing himself there. He has taken a wonderful catch. Already in that position. 9.3 overs, 3 balls remaining. He's into his third over. That's what I said. He is a wicket taker and he's very economical as well. Off breaks, he's bowling. Not doing anything special, but he puts the ball in the right areas and he will quickly bowl his overs. Almost like Ravindra Jadeja. He bowls it quickly, not with pace, but quick in the time aspect which I'm talking about. His figures read good though. In fact, great. 9 for 2. Oh, good work by the skipper. He has been almost like a wall over there. He has been in great fielding form. The last ball of Neerav's third over. And he swirls across to hit a fantastic boundary. What a shot that is. Brilliant footwork by the experienced all-rounder. That's the first boundary against him. 63 for 3 at the end of over number 10. So Anjanu bowled a successful over where he got the wicket of Nitin Manji. He comes in to bowl his second over now. He's bowled well. He was both the successful bowlers on show now. It was Nirav Darji from the highway and it's going to be Anjan from Somaya in this time. 160, 183 is a target. They need 120 more in the remaining 9 overs. So it's almost like 13, 14 runs per over, which is not going to be easy. Ejaz Khan. He comes on strike. Oh, confusion. That would be catastrophic for him. In fact, he's been given out. Not no communication between them. Ejaz went for that single. Om did not respond. If both of them had decided to go immediately, that would have been a completed single. So unfortunately, they lose another wicket. Have a look at that confusion. He hit the ball in the point region. The ball was slowly hit with soft hands, so they had a time to come across. That's what Ejaz felt. Om had different ideas though. That's a good call. The ball pitched outside the leg stump. Every time the ball pitches outside the leg stump, LBW goes out of the equation. 63 for 4. Oh, that is close. That is out. That's the right call. He was trapped right in front, pitching on middle and maybe crashing onto the leg stump. Prashant unfortunately gets out without opening the account. He's a good batter. So 63 for 5. Both the both the bowlers getting a couple of wickets. Nirav and Anjan and a run out. Anirban is the new batter. He was really good with the gloves in his hand behind the wicket. He was fantastic. He would be satisfied with the glove work. Let's see what he does with the bat in his hand. It's a monstrous task now. Only one batter. That's down the leg side. Clearly would have missed another 2 sets of stumps. The last ball of Anjan's successful over. 7.2. Similar kind of figures like Nirav Darji had at the end of 2 overs of his. It stays on that score, 63 for the loss of 5 wickets at the end of a very successful over. 11 overs done and dusted. 9 overs in which to get 118 runs. In fact, 120 runs. So 65 for 5. We are into the 12th over. Prince, he's a fantastic fielder. We saw it some time back. And he's a competitor, Prince. He will put his heart out when he comes to bowl. Oh, that is a shot and a half. That will be one bounce into the fence. That was smacked by Om Yadav. That shot had a lot of authority and class and panache and strength about it. Look at that one in the arc. And that's a good swing of the bat. Flat as you get. One bounce into the fence. 42 he moves on to. He is the only batter who has batted with difference. Only one which is able to stamp his authority. That is slashed and that would be another single, I would say. A single to end the over. Some impetus and some fight back shown by Om Yadav. 70 for 5 at the end of over number 12. 71 with that single. They need a lot of runs, 112 to be precise, in the next 7.5 overs, which is going to be a tough ask. Any which way you look at it, this man has got a couple of wickets. Anjan is bowling his third over. And not set that great by the wicket keeper. Concedes a bye. This is going to be interesting now. 44 of 39. This man might just get his 50 in this over. Watch out for a big shot downtown. Om Yadav versus Anjan. What a shot this is! Into the covers! Into the fence. What a shot! One bounce into the covers boundary. Om Yadav is playing a blinder over here. He moves on to 48 with that fantastic lofted cover drive. Look at that. Lot of authority, panache and muscle into it. He moves on to 48, does Om, of just 40 balls. And that would be his half century. What a shot this is again. 3 fabulous shots. What a great effort by the fielder. But that's his 15, just 41 balls. 52 of just 41 balls. Strike rate of almost 125. That is brilliant by this man. Who is on a... What a shot. 4 shots in a row. All classic ones. We saw one more shot in the previous over that was hit against Prince. And 3 boundaries on the row against this man. All classic shots. He moves on to 56 with that classic cover drive. This man is providing some resistance. 84 for 5. Om Yadav. He bowled 2 overs for just 6 runs. And now he has come back with the bat in his hand. And he is wielding the bat like a gladiator. The last ball of Anjan's over. Oh, that is smart. He wanted to take a single. The score at the end of this over is 84 for the loss of 5 wickets. They need exactly 99 runs to win this one in the next 42 balls. So 84 for 5. Anirban hits it well. And good running. They sneak a single. Good by Anirban. He had a fantastic day behind the stumps. Fantastic catch he took. And also, he stopped a lot of balls going down the leg side. 85 for 5. So first time after a long time he has missed the line of the ball. He has been doing really well. into the covers for a single. 86 for 5. Oh, what a shot this is. Down the ground. No one's going to stop this one. This goes for a couple of bounces into the fence. 90 for 5. What a fantastic straight hit that was by Anirban. The team hasn't done that well on the whole, but there would be some quantums of good play for them. Anirban was fantastic behind the wickets, but he has also given some good company to. Oh, that's good by him. He's giving good company to his partner. Cricket and life is all about making those partnerships count. Right now, this partnership, this small little partnership which they are trying to stitch together, is doing all right for themselves. Let's see whether Om, he has got boundary of every over in the last 2-3 overs. In fact, he got 3 in the previous over. He got 1 against Prince. Let's see whether he goes for a big one. If it is in his arc, he might just sail it over the. Oh, that was in the arc, but slightly away. The late movement of the ball, just taking it away. The score at the end of this over, a good one for the fielding team, 91 for 5. 6 overs remaining, in which to get the remaining 92 runs. And that is turned away into the square leg mid wicket region, falls in no man's land. 92 for 6, 92 for 5, in fact. Couple of wickets for Anjan and for Neerav run out. This man is standing tall. Om Yadav looks slightly tired, but he might just try to hit his way out. He looks a little tired. He's playing a fantastic innings, 57 runs he's on. He stood tall against the opposition. 60% of the team's total is scored by O. And that's a chance. A tired looking, short of a tired man, falling in no man's land. 93 for 5. 90 runs needed. Exactly 90 needed in the remaining 5.4 overs. 34 balls in which to get those runs. He wanted to go for the big one down the ground. Jasdeep bowling it smartly, holding it back. Jasdeep Singh Kohli. He wasn't that successful with the bat. Generally, every time I have seen Jasdeep, he is the one who scores those 40s, 50s, gets the man of the matches. Today, it wasn't his day with the bat in his hand. He got out early and he's trying to make it up with the ball in his hand. A very humble gentleman, very down to earth person, loves his cricket, and a fantastic fielder also he is. And the way he conducts himself, the way he has his position in the team, the way he controls his game on the ground, that is such a good example to have in any team. A very good team member. But right now, one man who is standing tall against all odds is Om Yadav. Will he get close to that 3-figure mark of 100 runs? 94 for 5. Oh, that is beautifully done. Just a solitary run. Jasdeep has bowled really well. Both the batsmen who are looking out for some quick runs, they have been halted by some good bowling, some common sense bowling, trying to keep it straight, trying to keep it simple. Will he go downtown? Maybe the area which he'll target, down the ground. In fact, what a shot this is. Beautifully done into the square leg region just for one run though. The score at the end of this over is 96 for the loss of 5 wickets. So 96 for 5, 5 overs remaining, 30 balls in which to get 87 runs. It's a monstrous task. 17.4 runs per over, 30 balls remaining. Outside the off stump, wide being called. 97 for 5. 2 overs of batting power play. The pass search. Prince it is. Prince is a competitor. He is the bowler who will put in 100% irrespective of what the situation of the game is. Even if they are winning comfortably, even if they are losing very badly, Prince will give his 100%. One of those very few players who will not give up at any cost. He will try and bowl every ball with all the energy which he has. And he's not the one who is gifted with a lot of good height or strong muscles or physical build, but he'll put his maximum into every ball which he bowls. And that is nicely hammered straight to the fielder. There is a chance. Just one run. Pass surge it is, so that he will be on a lookout for a few boundaries. This is good bowling by him. Yorked him. Understood what his intentions were. So that was a right length to bowl. He wanted to dance down the ground and hit it over the top. He yorked him. 99 for 5. That's nicely hit into the. Oh, in fact, it is straight to the fielder. I thought it would be up and over. Jigar Shah taking a good catch. So 99 for 5, 4.3 overs remaining. New batter comes in. That is Anand Wagani. Prince gets on that wicket column now. First wicket for him. Conceded 17 runs. That was nicely bowled. The first, very good first ball to ball to a new batter. Anand Wagani is the new batter. Om, he's in his 60 now, 60 in fact. Straight to the fielder. Anand goes for the big have, gets a single in the process, gets off the mark. The score at the end of 16 overs is 100 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. One run of the very first ball that gets Om on strike. In fact, Om Yadav 60 of just 49. The only silver lining in that darkest cloud. He's the one who has been showing some positive intent up in the. This will race away towards the boundary. Will he be able to stop that one? They take a brace. He moves on to 62 with that heave on the offside. This man might just get close to that 90 or so and get some respectability. And the margin of defeat is the only question which is to be answered now, because win seems to be an improbable thing from here. Just 22 balls to get those 80 runs. They need boundary almost of every ball. This man, he has put up a good show. The ball is racing away towards the boundary. That will be another boundary in his fantastic innings of 66. He is motoring along and hitting at the healthy strike rate. Unfortunately, he did not get some support from the other end. Anirban looked good for a brief period, but other than that, he hasn't got any good support from his other batting partners. Chitin was looking good. He was caught in the covers by the skipper. That's a good ball. A legitimate delivery, well within the parameters. It was bowled quickly, a wide Yorker. 107. How many runs Om is going to get? That's the only question remaining now. And that's a good score, a good innings in a losing cause maybe. 86 more runs needed. That's a shot and a half. That is brilliantly hit. What a shot that is. That just swiveled away into that extra cover region. He is playing a fantastic innings. 70 runs on the scorecard of just 53 balls of a healthy strike rate and some authentic shots. Lots of cover drives. This one was pitched up, yorked, and still was able to get it up and over into that covers. Fantastic hit. He has played some fantastic shots, 1-6, and a lot many fours in that innings. 3 or 4 shots into the covers as well. Moves on to 70 with that shot. That is again the same shot. What a shot this is. This has to be his best shot. Another good shot. 74 runs to his credit. Every darkest cloud has a silver lining. If you want to have that idiom being personified, here is where you can see within the darkest hour, this is a silver lining which they see. That Om's brilliant innings. Three overs to get a lot of runs. 67 to be precise. 68 in fact. Played with soft hands. Anand has done his job, given strike back to Om Yadav. 116 for 6. The only contention is now Om's innings. The superheroes have come together, but this man has stood tall. He has his superpowers intact and is delivering with those. One man who was super special was the man with the ball in his hand right now. His innings was the difference between a 160 and a 183. He played a fantastic knock of 53 runs. He wanted to go for The big heave into the mid-wicket region. One of those shots which were not that good looking. Rest other than that, he has played well. So this is unique. He is trying to get off his helmet for the spinner. The next over again, the pacer's gonna come. He's going to ask for it again. Watch out for Om. Watch out for that mid-wicket cow corner. He hits it in the same area, mid-wicket cow corner, but not timed enough. Good for him. Otherwise, we would have got it straight to Jigar. Well short of him. Toe end of the bat. Falls short of Jigar. Anand Bagani. Hits it into that mid-wicket region. Rotate strike. Couple of balls remaining. Will Om Yadav get his century? It would be a difficult task because just 14 balls are remaining, but you never know. He hit it down the ground. Again, misconnection. It again will fall in no man's land. Not so good shots from the last few shots which he has attempted. He's slightly tired though. He's played a fantastic knock. The score at the end of this over is 120, 119, 119 for 6. Kaustubh Sawant comes into bowl. He has bowled really well. And again, Om would ask for the helmet because there was a spinner at one end. He removed his helmet. He's got his helmet back. That is taking a lot of time. You could always play with the helmets on against the spinner even. 76 or 57. He has done everything right today. Bowled well, batted well. Only thing is, has taken a lot of time in taking the helmet on and off after every over. That's a shot of a tired man. But he has played so well. Om Yadav. The highest run getter is from the losing side. Yes, 11 balls to get close to that 90 runs. Getting 80, 90 runs in T20 is as good as getting a full century in a 50 over game. That is hit straight to the fielder, and Raj gets the wicket of a man who fought brilliantly, valiantly, and the Lone Ranger is being sent back and congratulated by their opposite team members. We have witnessed some delightful strokes by this all-rounder. He has taken two wonderful catches. He bowled 2 overs for just 6 runs, and he has played a fantastic knock in a losing. But he is the highest run getter of this match. And take my word, this is his first few matches of the season, but he has played a good innings. Look at the opposition players also congratulating him. Brave effort by the senior man. He is basically a good bowler, but he has done the job with the bat in his hand. 76 runs for the humble man. and he accepts with a big smile, and a very humble individual, and he's been congratulated by the Mehtas even who are here from the US to witness their nephew's match, but they would be happy that one of the team members has put up a good show against a strong SVKM Super Strikers team. It is good to see families coming in to support different players. We have seen the kids coming, we have seen the siblings coming, we also have seen the better halves, the wives coming. We also saw uncle and aunt coming today, Masi and Masa to be precise, of the captain Shamit. They were happy to witness him getting a couple of wickets. Some smiles on their faces. Their team is on a losing side. They were there to watch all the 40 overs, and they did not blink a bit. They have seen everything. They have witnessed all that ecstasy, agony, the anguish, the elation, every emotion while playing this wonderful game. So, uh, the landing to in India a day before from US and coming on the very next day to watch their nephew's match, that shows the love and affection not only for the game but also for their nephew. Shamit, very fortunate to have parents like this. In Marathi, they say "Mai maro ani maushi zoga." That means the masi or the maushi or the auntie is much more dearer to the heart than your own mother, because she loves you more than your own mother. That's what they say. She is here, and she was here to witness the nephew's defeat, but that's fine. Edge, and Anand will get a boundary off the edge. Anand is wielding his sword over there. That's a boundary for him. That just bisected the wicketkeeper and the slip. So these are the demerits of bowling well and bowling with a lot of pace. If you have pace, some matches are going to flow. But this man has bowled really well. Kaustubh Sawant. And Anand has some fiery. He gets run out. 1-4 for 7. Another wicket. "124 for 8. 19 overs done and dusted." Anand Wagani is on 8. Mohit is the new batter. 124 for 8. Kapil Makwana started off the proceedings with the ball in his hand. Kapil Makwana is here to finish the innings with the ball in his hand. So man who started it is going to finish it. 6 balls and they need 59 runs. It's a huge one. They need superheroes to do that. The superheroes, it is well. Oh, that's beautifully bowled. Anand getting one on his knees. That would have hurt him, but he won't show. A strong guy he is. Kapil just dashing towards his run up. Wants to finish off this innings quickly. We are already over time. That does not generally happen in Zooters. Time is respected quite a lot. Very rarely, oh, that's a no baller beamer. Very rarely you will find maybe a match out of 50 or 60. A couple of matches where we get delayed. Today was one of those days. But otherwise, it is a place where time is religiously followed. And we love to work at such places because our time is respected and we go back home in time. And the people who play, their time is also being respected. And that's nicely bowled. One good thing about this tournament, the rules, the discipline, the time. Those factors are given paramount importance, and that's what Zooters is special than the other people. The rules are followed to the jilt. Also, the time is being taken care of, and some top class brands being associated with this one. Anand trying to give it a big hike. He is being hurt of the first ball, then a good balls to follow. Let's see what Anand has in store for us. Will he give us another couple of boundaries to witness? 3 balls in which to get a lot of runs. They need 19 runs per ball. They almost need 3 sixes every ball, and still they would fall short. A good shot by Anand, but good footwork, good fancy footwork. It was nice on the previous occasion. This time they managed to steal a single, and the new batter will have a couple of balls to face. Kapil Makwana. He misses out completely. Last ball of the day coming up, guys. It's going to be a huge win for the SVKM Super Strikers against the Superheroes, who were good in patches but were not able to stitch together a good string of events. Unfortunately, are on a losing side. Super Strikers won't be complaining, though. It is a good day for them at the business, where they have outclassed the opposition in batting, bowling, and fielding. So Superheroes will need a lot of to think over, ponder over. 25 wides which they gave away would be something for them to ponder, to think about it the next time. And as Raj Gogade's late flourish also was the result. They win this one convincingly by 55 runs. Congratulations, SVKM Super Strikers, for a good win. So that's it from the Somaya grounds. We'll meet tomorrow for another interesting encounter in this SMPL 5.0. Fantastic hit. That has to go for a boundary. It will go for a boundary. Brilliantly hit. All along 16 without loss right now. That is a cracking shot. Wonderful hit, cover drive. What a shot. Wickets. That provides us for some good competition. He goes for it. Pitched a ball down the ground. There is a fielder. And that is being just tipped. He's cleaned him up. He has got wicket of Ankush. He wanted to go big. Neerav. The last ball of Neerav's third over. And he swirls across to hit a fantastic boundary. What a shot that is. Brilliant footwork. He comes on strike. Oh, confusion. That would be catastrophic for him. Oh, that is close. That is out. That's the right call. Oh, that is a shot and a half. That will be one bounce into the fence. That was Om Yadav versus Anjan. Oh, what a shot this is. Into the covers. Into the fence. What a shot. One bounce. 40 balls. And that would be his half century. What a shot this is again. Oh, he is on a... What a shot. 4 shots in a row. Oh, what a shot this is. Down the ground. No one's going to stop this one. This goes for a couple. That's nicely hit into the... Oh, in fact, it is straight to the fielder. Runs. They need boundary almost of every ball. This man, he has put up a good show. The ball is racing away towards the boundary. That will be another boundary. 86 more runs needed. That's a shot and a half. That is brilliantly hit. What a shot that is. That just swiveled. That is again the same shot. What a shot this is. That is hit straight to the fielder and used defeat, but that's fine. Edge, and Anand will get a boundary off the edge. Really well. Kaustubh Sawant. And Anand has some fiery. He gets run out.